you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemeris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now. As if I need introduction. Nemeris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions. Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test. You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death? Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without...
Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? I smell rotten
Rest
lamb
in
chops.
peace, darling.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
No, he is mistaken. Look, you can answer the next one, but leave this question to me, okay?
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without
May
me?
the seven keep you.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
No, I stand by my opinion.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good! Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
The answer's no, actually. Come on, be a sport. I know I'm right.
May the seven keep you.
Jake! Jake, Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Rest in peace, darling.
I
No, I stand by my opinion.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Indeed.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough? Divinity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of
Master of
life.
philosophy.
Crushing fist! I must focus!
Must focus. Seven, call me home.
A little help here!
Look here, even... Oh, I've written... There isn't a civilized soul... You can... Do you truly feel you are ready to... Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your act. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Rest in peace,
Jake?
darling.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Yes, he is.
Where are you, Jake?
Look, you can answer the next one, but leave this question to me, okay? Fine, fine. I submit to your opinion.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Jake, where are you?
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
So it is.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I have long since forgone to couple. Stupidity shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
Seven, call me home.
On guard! My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace. I once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Are you here, Jake? Jake?
Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Smell rotten lamb chops.
Back from there, savage! I'll not let you disturb my daughter's peace.
Out of my way!
My target dances in shadows.
Lion of Summer.
Got you right where I want you. Missed! I like this game. Take no prisoners! Seven inspire us! Death is its own deliverance! More junk. My flesh melts before my eyes!
A sharp weapon deals more damage.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Fading fast.
A little help here! mercy on your soul!
My life is ebbing away.
A little grease can slow down all foes. Toxic torpedo! The power of the giants! On guard!
Stand strong, strike harder.
Missed! I'm fading. Fast.
I needed that.
My life is ebbing away. I'm dying! Eternal silence awaits you. I'm invincible.
I must focus.
My target dances in shadows. Feeling hot under the collar. Did someone leave an oven door open?
Well, hello there.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking?
That's it.
Those boats should embarrass a bridge crew. Get to shining, recruit.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Those Those boots would embarrass
After
a
all,
bridge-
a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Face! To the barracks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian...
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Not!
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me, even if one burns hot while the other wheezes cold.
Attention!
Perhaps in time I will come to know my own kind as you have. And perhaps then I will decide for myself whether ours is a noble kind.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits!
Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! Notch! Recruit! That was sloppier than...
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil, by which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar! Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians! They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you! Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition. I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hie yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him. Oh, if you must. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming, and it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil. We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Scythial. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness, you couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds. Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. By all means. Of course, I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none, even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry. And what might those be? One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library. Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it in. You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl. Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained, self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Sir, no, sir. Those boots embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private? Sir, no, sir. Those boots embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Those boots embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Welcome back to Sasil Hunter. The Legion greets you.
some pity. Have some pity.
Come on!
My word!
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst! You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
What a tale!
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it, then.
That is enough of that now!
My word!
Bravo! Yeehaw!
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head! Step right up!
By the seven! What a tale! Fantastic!
My word!
Today, I think, a king. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare. What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a severed head! Step right up! My word!
Today, I think.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
It is said.
Just waiting for his big debut.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Have some pity.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for you. Attention!
Sorry, sir.
About face! To the barracks!
Can you spare us?
Lonesome? Spirit, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
many friends as the man with many cheeses?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Free?
Tomatoes.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea gun.
Is that why we never sail the Yiffle Floor anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? The Fabulous Five, eh? That sounds like just the right opportunity for three brawny buccaneers like us. We'll go right away. Thanks.
Is that why we never sail the Yiffle Floor anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky-chan loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Ever hear of that?
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer fanged and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare. Well, what do you want to know? Can you tell this is the most ancient city in Andervale? That pagan statue jutting out from the harbour is thousands of years old, in fact. If an orcish cannon damages any of the ancient structures, there'll be hell to pay. Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. And when you've been heeding your own advice for seasons on end, you almost start to forget what the fuss was about in the first place. Better not to, though. They're still out there, the dead, and from the looks of it, they'll always be.
Quite adamant about her innocence. We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
is she keeping those on hand anyhow? Sentimental
Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
I needed that! Ho-hum! It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon. In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on, go on. Ask me how I know. Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for. And luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, 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 that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
What an impressive room.
Deo Kraime, Fore Dua, Leos Ral Edu, Kraime. You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you, the Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire. Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one batch in sight of the other.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
Cruel fortune.
What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Im's special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Have some pity.
The sun is out. Yet I am cold inside.
Baking like a cake.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
I'm dripping. I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Oh, it goes to and fro. They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnant.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake! Oh, 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 oh. I smell rotten lamb chops. I smell rotten lamb chops. Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me? Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed? Caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
That's enough of that now.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
So dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my...
Only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
So that's what that did. this have been involved in the crime? It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far. No, I know it's here somewhere. How really want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. I can't have gotten far. No, I know it's here somewhere. I really want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect you'll be a...
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it. That strange reaction you caused, blue lightning from a healing stone, I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction. I've been studying under Theliron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work.
Ah, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten
I've
far.
a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
Ah, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far. I know it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that tome on soothing a corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far. Now, that tome on soothing a corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time? Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan? Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit. Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
far. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map. The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter. She realized soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
She's got a lair on the beach, does she? Perhaps that's where she stashed Jake's body.
Or not?
What's the problem there?
Beyond these walls.
Salutations! You don't look like you're quite ready to head out. I sincerely hope you know what...
Sharp weapon deals more damage. Bitter poison!
Stance of the staunch!
I've been tainted! Stop it now! Missed! Seven, aid me!
No, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. No, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. No, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. No, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. No, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
mood for cheese? An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gormanbet.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese? An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gormanbet.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap golden.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese? An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gormanbet.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese? An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gormanbet.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Well, hello there.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Arrows by the dozens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese? The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gormanbet.
Let's see. halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Well, hello there.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bat.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Well, hello there.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Heavenly herring. Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bat.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, hello there.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
I'm straight. I'm true. Arrows by the dozens.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
What are ye staring at?
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Let us see if
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11? Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Brew and spice and stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
Aim straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aim straight. Aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Harry's by the dozens.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Well, hello there.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, hello there.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine...
I'm sure this one little fish won't starve the merchant. He should take the fish.
The finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Whether the merchant loses a fish or this man goes hungry, someone will suffer in this equation. We might as well help the man in the most dire need.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
No, we'll do as I said.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. Fed a hungry man, you know.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots. Join the Sun Club.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great. Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
Rapid fire! Sparking shot!
Disease will quite become me.
being kicked by a troll!
I invoke the power of the giants! Lunging assault!
Stay put! Charge of the champion! Ramming speed!
As good as new.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. The instant you mention your title, the man's eyes go wide. He ostentatiously sheathes his weapons and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. New. Can't speak. Tell truth now. You really a source hunter? Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sisil, dead end. Please let me join you. Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you've done. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make 'em pay. Please. Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Decent dugong, she nearly startled me out of my boots. But what'll you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants... Walgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
He'll consider no such thing. We'll not align ourselves with a brigand, and that is final.
Like a slap in the face, disappointment forcefully hits Walgraf's features. Without further ado, he gives you the cold shoulder and returns to the task at hand, picking... Walgraf looks at you expectant. Walgraf eagerly...
He'll consider no such thing.
Like a slap in the face. Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Walgraf eagerly catches your gaze.
He'll consider...
Like a slap in the face.
Our enemies have man-made trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side, comrade.
I've spotted something interesting.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I'm overheating here. On the mend!
No,
You say you will take me under your wing. But I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears? In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
Feeling hot under the collar.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Baking like a cake.
Sweet relief.
No, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah,
I could do with the cold.
Dearest customer, Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows. Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozen.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Get it while it's fresh. He's practicing out.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
claims my aid. The Seven call me home.
As good as a new penny.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Dead dogs don't
That
find
creature
me.
there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs. Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Must keep still.
kingdom for a dry shirt.
I can see the white light.
Into the fray once more. What a deluge! That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs. Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Launching assault!
Battering quiver.
Seven, call me home.
Please assist me, friends!
Your grave opens to welcome you.
What a deluge! That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs. Is that a zombie dog? Speed! Man's best friend, my hiney.
Fury of the flames! Arrow of dragon's breath!
It never rains till it pours, eh? That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs. Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney. looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs. Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney. Of the brawler!
Fury of the flames!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
No glory in this death.
Range now.
Into the fray once more.
How could that happen?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Ramming speed.
back on my feet again.
Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. Now to find out what effect that had.
Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction?
Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did.
Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction?
Now to find out what effect that had.
Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction?
Did that cause a reaction?
I wonder what that did.
dead dogs don't find me. They must know I'm missing. Where is the Legion? Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus's soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
Hold on. Why risk our hides for the likes of him? The dead can have him for all I care. Maybe they'd like to have you, too. No. We'll do as I say, and there's an end to it.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
I need a moment to reflect. Your kindness is a great boon to our...
Please, crush these fiends before they crush me! I'm one foot in the grave here! Help me!
Die, vermin!
Another one bites the puddle it fell in.
Now this is valuable. Foe can stand before me.
I'm one foot in the grave here! Help me!
Valiant dash! Confound it!
Please, crush these fiends before they crush me!
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Take that, you undead vermin! You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
Good to have you back, Sauce Hunter. A sight
Feeling
for
hot
sore
under the
eyes indeed.
collar. I'm warm as fresh apple pie. An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered. Oh, there! I wouldn't go that far. Especially not standing in the blast radius of your soon-to-burst vanity bubble. Sweet relief.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Ah.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bread.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ain't right, ain't true.
Friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Ain't a big cheese on your brook with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you. My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure. An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself. Marvelous. Follow me, then.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
The gallows? Well, I've heard of such a thing, but I've never seen one myself. I don't think I care to either.
Now this is valuable.
It's locked.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Cecil's crown, the beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. It brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Celeron will have to pay yet another
No,
fine.
this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in sea
The lesser
armor.
key of
Princess
Salacandras.
Buttercup with the blushing
What nonsense.
bottom.
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonium.
Esmeralda does have a
And the first
propensity for
edition,
all
too.
things naughty,
Most
hasn't she?
promising.
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
Book to be discovered in this
Indeed
library.
you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need some omnes autem mali daemonis, quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless. I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so, seeing that quite...
Novels? Urak!
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Demonology.
Piss and dugongs! You nearly startled me out of my... But what'll you...
Why, simply because now. I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose, and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom? Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. We'll have none of that, you hear? You there, cut it out. The nice...
Stick on the scorpion!
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
What? Oh, it's you! What news? What? No, no, no. I must have misheard you. My ears aren't what they used to be, you know. Huh? What? Please leave. What? We'll have none of that, you hear? Hey, stop that!